시작하기 전에 그거부터 할게만 해. 접속 안 했을 때는 시간이 안 흐르네. 퀘스트가 소환사의 코트 교수님의 과제 교수님의 과제 보라색 저주 잘못 눌렀다. 홍타풍 소환사의 코트부터
The Paint Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
그레이스 핀치 애들리 눈발 날리는 겨울 아침부터
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
어차피 나는 150점일 거야. 좀 다른데. 뭐지 이거는?
Accio.
100점. 올라타면 100점이가. 굉장한데. 어떻게
You
하지?
didn't see that.
욕심 부리면은 끝나네. 일단 이걸로 해볼까?
Accio.
쳤다 100점. 오케이.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
내가 이런 건 좀 씨. 뭐야 이거. 40점이야. 40점도 아니고 30점이야.
Accio.
이건 좀
impressive.
하지마. 아, 하지마. 아이씨. 와,
That's the way to do it.
아이씨. 그래. 그렇단 말이지.
Accio.
그래.
That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears
역전.
I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
난 잘해. 근데 여기서는 좀 착한 이미지로 가기 위해서 좋은 게임이었어.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
이기면 경험치 더 주는 건가? 는 저본 적이 없어서 모르겠네. 중앙 계단 좋고 연회장 야 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 퀘스트 휴닝의 과제 필드 가이드 페이지 응급 변신 표적 지하 항구에서
Did I tell you I've been in touch with the ministry about the artifact? Still haven't heard
Yeah.
back.
뭐 하는 거냐? 뭐 하는 거냐?
Thank you again for retrieving that Murmush artifact for me. Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
그래 알았다.
Revelio.
뭘 찾으라는 말이지? 아직도 남은 필드 페이지가 있나?
I've been collecting purple fangs these 5 times.
Revelio. Incendio.
You can do better than that.
Confringo.
뭐라고 하는 거야? 한글로 말해.
Revelio.
어디지? 이쯤 아니었나? 그래, 여기. 이하 항구. 이하 항구. 따라가면 나오나?
Ugh, I can't wait.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Why would that
어찌야 항구 가는 길.
Incendio.
전에 여기 안 열려 있었던 것 같은데. 구름다리 안뜰.
So this is the underground harbor.
처음 온대.
Revelio.
종소리가 났나? 종소리가 났나? 여기
Accio.
학생들 1학년 학생들 배 태우고 1학년을 위한 항구냐? 난 5학년이라서 탈 일이 없구나.
Revelio.
이거 다시 올 수 있나? 타고 와야겠는데. 한 푼도 아낄 수 없지. 한 푼도 버릴 순 없지. 다시 들어갈 수 있지. 이 장소니까 이렇게 놓고 여기 이런 쪽이네. 다시 와야 되니까 그래. 여기네. 얘네들 예전 이불꽃에서 이쪽으로 와야 되는데. 도서관도 근처네. 성이 너무 복잡해서 실제로 이 건물에서 수업을 받으려면 진짜 기억력이 좋아야 될 것 같아.
you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
팔러 왔어요. 비싸게 사주세요.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
아, 업그레이드 좀 해줬는데 가격은 그대로 받고 있으면 비싸게 사주면 안 될까?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
한 3만이면은 포피와 대화 온 김에 아니다 나중에 오자. 호그와트 대내장에 여기 오른쪽으로 가면 올라가면 안 되고
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. Your dueling skills are quite
이쪽으로 가서
advanced.
가면 입구가 있다.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
눈깔이다. 여기서 바로 갈 수 있나? 여기로 가면 빠른가? 도서관 안에 뭐가 있구나. 이층 2층이야. 아이고 어지러워.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
어? 뭐야?
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
프로니아 프랭클린.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
제일 쉬운 문제부터 내줄게. 어쩔 수 없지. 재밌겠는데. 어차피 할 거면은 재밌는 척을 해봐야지.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
골든 스니치가 발명되기 전에 퀴디치 경기에 쓰였던 마법 동물. 골든 3번은 절대 아닌 것 같다. 스너거리 스니젯. 스니치니까 스니젯이지.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269
호그와트.
by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
영화를
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
너무 옛날에 본 것 같아서 기억이 안 나. 행운의 물약. 펠릭스 펠리시스가 그 필드의 그 상자를 미니맵에 표시해주는 물약이니까 이게 행운 아이가? 알리오치 모르고 부추 마블랑 모르고 펠릭스 펠리시스 그 상자 보는 건데.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
삼형제 이야기에 등장하는 마법 유물. 삼형제 이야기. 아 이거는 아는 게 전혀 없는데. 브룩스 죽음의 성. 왠지 3번일 것 같다.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
퀴디치에 쓰이는 공. 사이즈별로 이름이 따로 있나? 아까 나왔던 그 스니치 아닐까? 스니치 말고는 들어본 적이 없다.
The Snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
마시는 자는 종 자체가 바뀔까? 폴리주스. 종 자체가 바뀐다고? 현실.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions
그런 지식이
either.
없어.
The next ones will be more difficult.
재미없다. 지금은 안 돼 하면 쫓겨나는 거야. 지금 안 돼.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio!
위즐리 교수는 종종 이 책을 그리로
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
변신술
Beautiful. Goodness.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I hate it.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
아울 시험 올빼미 시험
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
지팡이를 구한 이후에도 올리밴드 씨와 얘기를 나누고 부흥장을 수행했던 게 그 교수님과 관련된 일이었니? 라는 데서 맞아요 하면은 유도 신문에 걸리는 거.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
땡.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
땡.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
변신마법. 얘는 변신 주문에 걸려든 적을 폭발하는 물질로 변하게 만든다. 벌써 메리오소 이거 잘 안 쓰는데. 이거를 반납. 예. 다음은 퀘스트 11, 22 아 이거 받은 지 오래됐는데 이거부터 할까? 예. 이게 최대 힌트가 한 보응이장에서 받았다. 보응이장에서 멀지 않은 곳이란 말이지. 다리는 한두 개가 아니고 여기 자세히 보니까 이게 블루 불꽃, 블루 불꽃이네. 블루 아줌마 가 있고, 그럼 뭐 블루 순간이동으로 무기장 근처에 있는 블루로 여러 개로 순간 이동을 해보면은 이렇게 생긴 데를 찾을 수 있겠네. 일단은 호그와트 성이 보여야 되는 것 같고, 숲은 뭐 여기저기 많아서 모르겠고, 일단 블루 불꽃을 따라가 보자. 모흥이장 근처의 블루, 모흥이장 근처의 블루 하나, 둘, 세 개. 이거는 마을 불꽃이라서 아닌 것 같고, 하나, 둘. 그래도 가장 호그와트 성에서 가장 가까운 곳. 바로 찾은 것 같은데. 똑같이 생겼는데. 거의 화살표 표지판, 사각형 표지판, 무너진 돌 아치, 블루 불꽃 기둥, 화살표 표지판, 사각형 표지판, 무너진 아치, 블루 불꽃 기둥. 다음 호그와트 성 숲 다리. 호그와트 성 포비든 포레스트. 포비든 포레스트. 어쨌든 숲. 다리. 일단 달이 떠야 되는 것 같은데 조선달이 있었다.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
펠드포피 밖에 있는 카타콤이는 납골당. 발은 안 보이는 다리. 다리의 오른쪽 건너편 아니었나? 뭐야 이거? 연애편지. 호니시 호니시 축제. 여기인데 여기 있어. 보스
Lumos.
여기가 아니에요.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
쫓아가면은 움직인다.
The candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest.
루모스를 끄는 것도
The lamb returns to the wolf.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Flipendo.
아이씨, 거꾸로 어디 갔어?
Lumos.
다시 와야 되나?
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest. Revelio. Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some.
뭐가 이런 장치를
Treasure hunting suits me.
400골드. $460골드겠네. 알면. 퀘스트 된 거가. 퀘스트 완료된 거가. 점술 교실 바뀌었어. 마스트. 일단 레벨 안 적힌 거. 아이 교수.
So frustrating.
나사이 오나이.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
그냥 옆에 있어 줬다고. 그래서 결론은 엄마 말이 옳다고 말해서 끝난 거야. 이 편을 들어줬어야 퀘스트가 되나? 궁금한데. 선택지에 따라서 달라지나?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
결국은 내가 엄마 편을
She never listens to
들게 될
me.
거라고 엄마가
She called you her little
예상했는데
gazelle.
이번에는
Is that a term of
엄마
endearment
편을
where you're from?
들어보면은
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
어머니 말씀을 따를 수는 없어.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
엿들었냐? 일단은 알 수가 없다. 무조건 진행되는 퀘스트인가? 포피 오스미드가 아니 되겠지도 오스미드 맞는데 왜 사람들이 벽 뚫고 말을 하네.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
당연히 퀘스트를 해야지. 여기서 끝내버리면 내 보상이 없어지잖아.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
많은 걸 알려고 하지 마. 다쳐.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
부패한 커다란 방 뒤의 공간, 뒤집힌 석관 사이, 이상한 모양의 유.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Revelio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Accio! This room is taller than it looks.
Incendio! Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
The world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
이쪽이 먼저일까? 저쪽이 먼저일까?
Revelio.
왠지 이쪽은 위험해 보이는. 그래?
Revelio.
All this grass.
Revelio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio.
We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked on either side of this archway.
Rebellion. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Revelio. 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 We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about. but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
진심을 담아. 크루시오도 안 배웠고 임페리스도 없어도 나는 강한데.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio!
직물만 꺼내 들어도 다 녹아뺐는데.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with runes.
Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Appears some of these stone tablets are too. That has to mean something.
Incendio!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio! Incendio!
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
That worked. Keep going.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Confringo! Incendio!
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
건드려야 뭔가 진행이 될 것 같다.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
호미니스.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
그럼 다른 선택을 하면 어떻게 되는가 보자.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
아까 거미가 있었는데.
Accio. Revelio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio!
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. Accio!
이건 뭐지? 아, 아까 담음했던 보스 역주행한 거네.
I need to find a safe way across. Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
비행도 금지고 워프도 금지면은 이벤트가 있는 시간이네.
Revelio. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good. What is it? Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack. Let's hurry. Revelio.
Was that your bet? Stop! Are you quite finished? I should have been Let's get him. One less shooters and one less. You can't. Keep out the way!
Defender!
Keep out control's reach! Potato! Defender! Got it! They're closing in! You're the very peaceful!
How nice. Got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them.
That should have been you almost had it.
I'm handling it.
Leave me alone. Let me go, show. We have it right. Defender. Keep out the strong reach.
Boy! What have you done?
자기 마법이네.
Saved my sister. With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her. You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister. It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit. You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
여기요. 가만 서 있어 보세요.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
아, 어른의 대화는 흔들어 주는 거지.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Did you speak with my uncle? I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
What are you up to now?
Come now, don't be stingy.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Devlin in a while, has there? It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio! There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo!
Fantastic.
Revelio!
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
아이씨, 우리가 풀어줬잖아. 풀어준 사람 기억 못하나?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
She's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the next. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
아까 나는 한 번 죽었어.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long
Revelio.
or where she'll go now.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
실수로 먹었네.
Revelio. Revelio.
홍대에서 멀어지는 배.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a nut, the sickle, a galleon. I could use some gold.
On another adventure, are we? Hello, pardon me.
이 관자로 때려 박아놓은 이 집이 김효정하고 관계 있나?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running.
If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's
진실을
fine.
말하면
Sometimes Penny
물
simply
쳤나?
needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not
집요정은 왜다
able to
늙었을까?
manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her business acumen to use. I do hope we're able to do business together.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
네 물건은 네가 치워야지. 참 어이가 없네.
New instruments are good thing the ministry band
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
What a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
열면 안 되는
Penny
거여서.
must get back to work now.
Revelio.
퀘스트는 열으락하네. 얼마 전 주인들은 이렇게 해서 실종이 된 거야.
Revelio.
지도도 안 나오네.
Revelio. Confringo.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
팬이 모자인가?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
스튜디오.
Lumos.
That's new. onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo!
본능적으로 인형을 다 부수니까 클리어 된 건 같네.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
처음으로 돌아왔나?
Confringo. Lumos. That's lovely. Seems as if I should hang something there. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
How enlightening! frightening. You might survive a bit longer than the others.
오잉?
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? 2 sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
양쪽 옆을 클리어하면은 열릴 것 같은 큰 문이네.
Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
아, 선택이야. 그럼 나무 있는 쪽으로 가고 싶었는데.
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
이것도 선택인가? 단서 같은 거 없고.
Confringo. Lumos.
너 빠꾸네. 악장 불입.
Oh, déjà vu. Watch your
가운데가 정답일 것 같은데 가운데는 마지막에 가야지.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Glacius. Defender.
발자국이 힌트인가?
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. What was that?
살짝 놀랬다. 기가 막히네.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
역시 가운데가 답인가? 아니면 무조건 3번 돌게 돼 있는 건가?
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Bombarda. Revelio. Caporzo. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Bombarda.
아, 이쪽으로 갔었는데 이쪽에서 나온 건가? 랜턴 거리가 2개인데
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
문이 열렸다가 닫혔다가 마음대로 하네.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
뒤집힌다는 뜻이가.
Revelio. Accio. Bombada. Depulso.
재미있군. 오모시로이.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio.
에미야, 보상이 너무 짜다.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the item into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
물량 말고 돈으로 줘.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Revelio.
떨어져 볼까 하다가 참. 아, 빗장 하나만 열어주네. 그럼 선택이 아니고 필수였어.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you?
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Incendio! Revelio.
아씨, 돌아가려고 하니까 막혔네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
폰 2마리, 나이트, 비숍, 록. 그 체스 말을 움직이는 자리를 피해서 가야 된다는 말인가?
That was the wrong square. Revelio.
표시가 나네.
Revelio. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
아, 내가 밟은 그 자리가 나이트 자리였네.
Revelio.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Caborzo. Bombarda.
Lumos. Depulso. Confringo.
프링고 성능이 제일 좋네.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Lumos.
It should.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기도 손잡이 있었네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant! Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Depulso. Accio. Bombarda.
Revelio. Lumos. Bombarder. Lumos.
짜다 짜.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
앤드레이크는 안 통할 것 같네.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is catch, but catch, I mean, you can't. Try seeing things from my point of view. Flipendo. Places. Flipendo. Well, well. Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
폴터가이스트여서
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least 1 day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
29일은 장난 안 치고 하루만 장난친다 이거지.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
묵은 남편 놀이 친구를 찾아주는 거였어.
Revelio.
그런데 보상이 좀 짜다.
Revelio.
아, 이게 최종 보상이었어.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! I should have known better to do business with a wily student.
Confringo! Confringo!
연속 공격. 고대 마법 던지기.
Confringo!
Stupid one. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
어, 3페이지까지 있나 보네. 미리 저장해 둘 걸 그랬다. 재밌네.
Confringo!
Confringo. Accio.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Potato.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo! I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
릴렌시오가 침묵
Oh,
마법인가?
and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
We've got Doc. Either you,
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
임요정은 자유를 주면 그게 해고라고 알고 있는데.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
다 무슨 뜻이야? 브루스타는
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
폴터가이스트하고 약속을 했는데 손님이 없는 시간에 폴터가이스트는 장난칠 사람도 없겠다. 9시 문 닫아버리면. 내 가게인데 내 물건을 팔 수 있는 거야.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
그럼 페니는 돈을 많이 갖고 있다는 뜻이네. 매입해가지고 팔아가지고.
wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
아, 왠지 알 것 같다.
Lumos.
아닌데 그림자 안 생기네.
Accio.
모르겠다. 패스.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Nothing to boast in Aaron Church and he is upon your... Fight like a cesspool on your conscience.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa, Blazes, Defender. Leviosa, Blazes, Defender. Leviosa, Blazes, Defender. Leviosa, Blazes, Defender. Defender. Potato. Leviosa, Blazes, Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
When did I say my mom was given the dull tasks?
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that.
Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. It's been ages since I've found anything worth
Accio.
fighting.
Incendio. Revelio.
Potato!
You dare say one of my own! You will fall! No.
Protego! Tracy! Defender! Bombarder! Flipendo! Tracy! Defender! Bombarder! Revelio.
It's exhausting, standing here all day. Wonder where we should aim. I found a miracle then near one of the houses.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? You've made a mistake.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me. I dream of making a better world for me.
Revelio. Accio.
Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop! Levioso!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Leviosa! Glacius! Defender! Ranrock is full duel. To your Revelio.
Revelio.
없었구나.
Revelio.
한 놈씩 덤벼.
Leviosa! Glacius! Defender! Leviosa! Defender! Defender! Glacius!
Revelio.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Defender! Defender!
Is this your best trick?
Revelio. Revelio.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, Miss Coffee. How are you?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale? That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
상자가 많기는 하지만 레벨업하고 다음에 찾아야지.
Wonder where they're off to in such a hurry.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Untempered me out.
Revelio.
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Someone's going to regret.
Time to get my claws out.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Glacier. Defender. Revelio. Levioso. Glacier. Defender. Revelio.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection for her.
Who lived here, I wonder?
You've made a great mistake.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Let's find us. Find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. Petrificus totalis! What went on here? Accio! Revelio. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Trophicus totalis. Revelio.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
퀘스트 없이 와서 깼던 것 같은데. 퀘스트 받고 또 하나.
Incendio.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Incendio. Revelio.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoil we'll be leaving with.
그래 그 보물지도 가지고 했었는데.
How come I always fall the short straw?
Revelio. Better watch my step in here. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Petrificus totalis!
Revelio. Glacius. Defender.
Expulsion!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Might be on the lookout.
Glacius. Defender.
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Cabalso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Is that you? I see you!
Revelio.
Loud. I'm just here.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Oh, more Rushwinders. That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo. Revelio. This Niffler's a tricky one. Settle yourself. Best get back to Miss Coffee. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
But then it's ours.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Protego!
How the dark is always the best time.
Revelio.
Oh, what a lot.
Accio.
Protego!
Expelliarmus.
But what?
Leviosa.
Put me down!
Pulsar.
Get in the clouds, this confringo!
Expelliarmus. Capulso.
What have you done?
Revelio. Leviosa.
This is no.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Brogborough ain't good for much. Not
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa, Tracy, Defender. Leviosa, Blazing, Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Do you really think you can best me?
Confringo!
Levioso.
Revelio.
What are you, shy?
Levioso.
More courage in a porlog. Look what you've done! You pay for that.
Levioso.
You die for that. Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Now where did it go? Confringo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Descender!
Give it back!
Leviosa! Repulsor! Descender! Expelliarmus! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Descender. Reparo. Revelio.